thought I'd start streaming again because, frankly, I don't have anything better to do. And I, I'm gonna take a break from like directly game streaming because nobody seems to be watching those. And when I talk to myself for like 2, 3, 4 hours, I'd like to have somebody maybe occasionally listening or watching because otherwise it's just me talking to myself about a 20-something-year-old game. And I mean that's definitely sad, but it's also kind of mentally questionable. So hopefully more people will be watching this, and if not, I'm not intentionally talking to myself, right? So it's not completely crazy. Anyway, I have Stardew Valley on the agenda. I'm still not really familiar with how the whole streaming thing works, but I think I have it figured out so I can have that on and the chat. But let me just check this. Yeah, it looks like it's streaming. Okay, I have that on, and then let's figure out where is that chat, if anybody is there. 'Cause, I mean, it's been going. I've had the chats up with the previous streams, but I didn't pay attention to them because, frankly, I don't need a peanut gallery chiming in with, whatever. I mean, you people are probably, I'm probably smarter than you, to be honest. Definitely better looking, I'm sure. Anyway, today I'm joking. Okay, it's a meta modern comedy. Keep up, asshole. So today I'm having on the menu today. I'm having some chicken creations, Southwest style. I'm known for my eating of tuna out of what I call bags, pouches. But I've been getting more into the chicken lately because I don't know, it just tastes better. Tuna always has that kind of like tuna taste to it, and after a while it gets kind of old. Plus, I'm probably poisoning myself with mercury. Oh, and I have the glasses on not because I'm like paranoid that you'll find out who I am. My name's David. I live in Iowa. It's just that like I have vision problems, and I tend not to stare at the camera. So this kind of gives the illusion that I'm looking at the camera. Anyway, so I'm gonna be having this and maybe some coffee. If you know what I mean, you probably don't. It's an inside joke with myself from previous streams. Coffee is code for something else, though. Anyway, I am single, by the way. Just putting it out there. Single. Not looking for a boyfriend or a girlfriend. I'm not bi, but I'll bang the occasional woman. Um, because I don't want to get graphic, but it feels really good, to be honest. I mean, doing a guy it feels good too, but there's things that go along with that make it not always good, and I'm sure you can imagine, but I won't get into that. I don't want to get like cracked down upon, and just putting it out there. Anyway, just give me 1 second here. Mm. Oh yeah, cold Southwest style chicken. Oh, I'm gonna put some minced onion in there. Why not? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Maybe I'll add some hot sauce too. Oh, funny story about this. It's really good. It's not very hot, but it tastes kind of like black truffles. Um, I bought one. I wanted to buy one, but it was like probably 3 in the morning, and I wasn't paying attention. And I ended up buying like 6 bottles. I might have been drunk or whatever also, so there's that. Anyway, yeah, I'm single. I live in a house all by myself. All by myself, bought it all on my own. I do have 2 cats named Precious and Bro, but they're Persians, so they're always running around saying Allahu Akbar. I'm just kidding. They're Jewish, actually. they are dumb though, very dumb. Love them to death though. Hmm. It definitely improved the flavor. All right, so I'm not a stranger to this game. I'm not a big like nerd about it though. So we'll start a new game since I'm streaming it. Okay, I don't like the music. Why is the music so... There we go. Sorry, it's just too loud. Well, actually, you know what? I can adjust the volume. There we go. Let me just check OBS again. I just want to make sure it's working. Oh, OBS. Where's OBS? Here we go. Okay. Looks like it. Alright, so let's choose our little dude. Alright. What should my name be? How about David? Because that's my name. David. Farm name. What should the farm name be? How about... How about... Chill Farm? Because we're chilling. Chill stream. And I will be getting even more chill after I finish my tuna here. Or my chicken. They also have beef. They also have beef packs or beef bags or beef pouches, but it's like not a lot. But I mean, if you put like a little extra like beef slop into your meal, it can really add a little something to it. Okay, favorite thing. Favorite thing. Oh, I always put your mom here. Oh yeah, your mom. Your mom is my favorite thing, because I have sex with her, by the way. In her vagina. That's what we have in common. We've both been in your mom's vagina. Very weird. Alright, so. I am a male. I want a kitty cat. Actually, this is what, well, Precious and Bro have like some gray on them, but this looks like kind of like Precious. Alright, so skin color is pretty accurate. I don't know, should I go whiter? You know? Whiter maybe? I don't know. Let's see, it's at 57. Yeah, why not? I'm a quarter Mexican, but you know, everybody wants to be a little whiter, right? Just ask Beyonce, right? Or, well, Michael Jackson is dead, but yeah. Yeah, Beyonce, oh my god. She has like a $5,000 blonde weave, and she's, you know, getting paler by the day. And she's still an icon for a black woman, and I'm like, what? Are you kidding me? She clearly is like trying to transition. She still kind of has that, you know, accent. blacks in. But, you know, whatever. If she wants to, well, you know, whatever. Just don't try to go both routes, you know? Which is kind of what she's doing. I'm sorry, but if I got it like a fro wig, you know, like an afro wig, and I was wearing it around town, I mean, people would like, you know, probably call me out. You know, I mean, it's kind of, I don't know, not insulting, just kind of, you know, like, really? Alright, hair color. Do I have to have hair? Yeah, I shaved my head because I just look better. Okay, asshole. I might be balding too, but you know what? I think I look pretty good bald with a shaved head. Can I have no hair? I want no hair. No hair. Well, this is just discriminatory, isn't it? I'm a little bit offended here. I don't know what to put. That's fine. No, I don't like cornrows. Oh, should I have cornrows? No. Mohawk. I had a mohawk for a little bit. It was kind of cool. There's my little bald guy. Does he have a little bit of hair? There we go. There we go. But I want stubble on there. Oh, I suppose that works. Hair color. It's a little darker than that. There we go. There we go. And my shirt. I have that shirt. Although it has no sleeves on it. Because I'm kind of a gym bro. Kind of. I'd like to be a bigger gym bro, but I'm 40, so it's not really in the cards for me anymore. Number 2. We're going all out, fellas. Pants. What kind of pants should I have? I'll have those pants. Wait, actually, I'm gonna make them black pants though, because you know when you're farming, you should definitely be wearing all black, right? Oh shoot! Can I change my shoes? Okay, I need the beard definitely. Okay, I want to go back. Now the first beard is fine. Oh wait. There it is. Oh my god, it's literally me in brown shoes with black clothes. Not a good idea. Not good. Not a good fashion thing there. Okay, so which farm should I have? Standard farm? Beach Farm. Riverland Farm. Meadows Farm. Not the best for growing. I want to like mostly like. I don't know. I had this last time, and there are like monsters that come out at night. It's really annoying because I'm kind of a workaholic, even in real life, and so I wanted to, you know, farm in the night, but I mean the zombies and shit just kept popping up. I really don't want to like deal with like shit like that though. Sorry, I shouldn't swear so much. 4 cornerstone, 4 parcels. Oh, I don't have any friends, so we're gonna just go with the standard farm. Standard farm, and we'll watch the intro. Are you ready? I'm ready. Alright, let's go. And for my very special grandson, I wish my grandpa had a farm that he would have given me before he died. That would have been nice. I want you to have this sealed envelope. No, don't open it yet. Have patience. Okay, you too. Can I like get my shit here? I'm putting hot sauce in my bag. There will come a day when you feel crushed by the burden of modern life. Tell me about it. And your bright spirit will fade before a growing emptiness. Maybe. When that happens, my boy, you'll be ready for this gift. Your rundown farm, you know, you could have taken care of it. No, let grandpa, blah, blah. You could have taken care of it, because it'll be pretty messed up, I'm sure. Joja. Join us. Thrive. Oh my god. Oh my god. Been there, right, fellas? Look at me. Oh my god, his beard is way too dark too, like me. Love it. It is literally me here. Oh, I'm crying. A sealed envelope. I bought some wax seals on Vistaprint, and they were not cheap. I bought like 100 of them. And then I almost threw them out because I had a brain tumor when I was 16, so I blame everything on that. Alright, I guess we should open it. Ooh, look at that mouse. That's a little mouse. If you're reading this, you must be in dire need of a change. The same thing happened to me long ago. I'd lost sight of what mattered most in life, real connections with other people and nature, so I dropped everything and moved to the place I truly belong. Oh my god, should I buy a farm? It's too much work. The great thing about Iowa, though, is like, I don't live downtown, but I live like, I could be in downtown in 5 minutes, and I could be in the country in 20 minutes. So it's just great. I could be in the suburbs, like the fancy suburbs, in a half an hour. I've enclosed the deed to that place, my pride and joy, Chill Farm. It's located in Stardew Valley on the southern coast. Oh my god, is it in California? But the taxes in California are atrocious. And I'm sure they're bad in Oregon. What am I gonna grow in Seattle or in Washington? Ugh. It's the perfect place to start your new life. This was my most precious gift. This was my most precious gift of all, and now it's yours. I know you'll honor the family name, my boy. Good luck. Love, Grandpa. Aww. P.S. If Lewis is still alive, say hi to the old guy for me, will you? Oh. Pretty. Taking a bus? Stardew Valley. I mean, it's pretty. It must. I think it's probably California. Oh God, California is just terrible. And a farmer in California. I mean, they're gonna try to. I mean, I don't know if you know what happens with farmers under communism, but you don't want to be a farmer under communism. Farmers are the first ones to go. Why is all the food so expensive? Oh, the profits. Oh. And then they go after the farmers, and then guess what? They don't know how to grow food, so everybody starves. Hello, you must be David. Food up. Hello. I'm Robin, the local carpenter. Mayor Lewis sent me here to fetch you and show you the way to your new home. He's there right now, tidying things up for your arrival. The farm's right over here if you'll follow me. Alright. Do you have an ass though? I mean, pretty lady. Pretty lady, how's that badonkadonk? This is Chill Farm. Oh yeah. I mean, it's a little run down. You know, I appreciate the farm, Grandpa, but I mean, really? It's gonna take me like an entire season just to clean this up. Mm. You guys don't even know how good this is. It's really good. Super good. Oh my god. And that Maria's, or the Melinda's black truffle hot sauce. Hmm. You know, it's not spicy. It's not spicy, but it has a good flavor to it. And let's see. It has oh, natural flavors, truffle, okay, so black truffle is in it, but it's pretty far down on the list. So there's not a lot of black truffle in there, but I can taste it. You don't need a lot of black truffle. I don't know if you've ever had. It's a very unique taste, black truffles in general, but I definitely recommend it. And you kind of have to be more mature though to like it. Like you have to have a mature palate, kind of like with beer, you know, because beer tastes disgusting. It still tastes disgusting to me, but like once you have a mature palate, you can like understand the flavor better, and you get it and you appreciate it. Not me when it comes to beer, but like with truffles. Because like if you gave a truffle to a kid or you know a young person, they probably won't like it very much, or at least not appreciate it to the extent that they should in regards to how much black truffles cost. White truffles are good too. Ooh. Ooh. They're just not quite as strong in the flavor department. And, I mean, you don't really want to... I mean, if you have the choice between trying a black truffle or trying a white truffle for the first time, you go with the black one because you get more bang for your buck. Mm. Okay, I have another bag here, but I will definitely want it later. So now I'm going to have my dessert. And I'm not going to tell you what it is, but should make things more fun. Question is, how much should I have? So I don't have plans for the rest of the day, because I don't want to, the sugar high. I don't want to get too worked up from the sugar high. I don't know. Yeah, okay, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Mm. Love the green candy flavor. It's sweet. It's sour. Green apple. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, and I also have these because I'm old. These are good. Okay, these are. I'll probably eat the whole fucking thing, to be honest. And I get this zero sugar because, I mean, I'm gonna eat the whole fucking thing probably, and I don't want diabetes. I'd rather have cancer. Thank you. I've had cancer. I know what it's like. It's not fun. In fact, I might have it right now. Mm. Mm. Okay. God damn it. This happened last time. There we go. Some of these little bags are so hard to open of candy. Just normal candy. Nothing to see here, folks. Okay, I'm gonna have... Last time I had a bag of this candy, I ate the whole bag. But I didn't have my other candy. So I'm gonna have half the bag and the other candy, and we'll see how that goes with the sugar rushes. Taste isn't too bad. Taste is not too bad. How are you guys doing over there? I wish I could have my music playing. I can have music playing on my Facebook live streams. But nobody watches those, so... Nobody's watching right now, I don't think. Or at least nobody's chatting. I should probably check. See if it's working. I think it did, though, already. Oh, yeah. Hi. Hi, me. I don't know. Hope it doesn't screw something up. And where'd the chat go? Where did the chat go? I'm a little bit of a boomer when it comes to this stuff. I hate it too, because I used to be so technologically savvy. But, there's an age, probably around the age of like 30, where you where new stuff starts coming out and you're like, I'm just too old to I'm just too old to figure it out. Because I could, and I figured this out, but there's more bells and whistles, I'm sure. But like with gaming, with like emulators and ROMs, like I had emulators and ROMs like in the late '90s on my computer, and I figured that out, and I saw some Pokemon, some Pokemon, you know, fan made games that are like supposed to be really hard and better than the original, and I wanted to try those, and it's on an emulator, and I'm like, okay, well I have experience with that, from 30 years ago, and so I tried to figure it out again, and I just like I couldn't do it, and I even employed the help of ChatGPT, and I looked it up, and I spent maybe an hour or two looking into it, and I couldn't figure it out. I'm just too old. I retarded. Okay, now I'm having a Monster Rehab tea, which is kind of ironic. Sorry, I need to check my phone here. Nothing special. Nobody loves me. It's okay. It's okay. Just a sad old man talking to himself. That hits the spot. Yeah, I'm not going to eat one at a time because, these don't taste bad, but they don't taste great either. This is Chill Farm. God, look at all those fucking weeds. What's the matter? Robin, look at all the weeds. I gotta chew, I'm sorry. Sure, it's a bit overgrown, but there's some good soil underneath that mess. It looks yellow to me. Okay. Oh. Oh. Ugh. Ah. Mm. Okay, so the flavor isn't great, but it's fine. I just have a really weirdly shaped throat. So whenever I swallow something, it has to be, you know, really broken down or I'll gag. Which, yes, I know I mentioned that I am gay, but yeah, I don't do stuff that would make me gag, if you know what I mean. Because, one, why? I've never understood that appeal. I know where it's been, and I don't want it in my mouth. Two, I gag. I gag when I brush my teeth. When I brush my tongue. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. I'm gonna crumb all over myself. Is this a mukbang, technically? I don't know. I'm sorry that I'm pausing this thrilling gameplay to eat and whatnot. I just don't want to crumb all over my. I should have a trash can around me. I make so much trash. So much trash. It's ridiculous. In fact, I need to go out and get my trash bin because it's out there waiting, probably in the street. That's the worst thing about living alone. And I've lived alone, since I moved out on my own. I have to do everything. It would be really nice if I had like a house, like a twink houseboy. Maybe, you know, around 22, 20, 22, like 18 to 25, twink, blonde, or a hot ginger. I won't say ginger like a flat out. Like I'm not gonna say I want a ginger, but like I want a hot ginger. Cause like with Robin here, she's a good-looking ginger, but I mean when it comes to gingers, it's like the bell curve, of the not very many hot, a lot of mid, and then not very many like wow that's ugly. It's different with gingers. It's like there aren't a lot of like mids, but there are like it's like even, I guess. It's like there are just as many really hot gingers as really ugly gingers, and then like the mid gingers, there might be a little bit more. It's like a flatter bell curve, is what I'm saying. So anyway, I would want a hot ginger twink or a hot blonde twink or a hot Asian twink, hot white or hot Asian twink. That would be my ideal pick because like when they're mixed like that, the white and the Asian, oh my god, they are so good looking. Like Ezra Miller, Ezra Miller, I think that's his name. The guy that played Flash, he's very attractive. Nuttier than a bag of squirrel nuts or whatever, but he's really good looking. And there's another one, Sam Sui or Tsui, Sam Sui. He's a singer on YouTube. Back in the day, he was a cutie pie too. And my biggest crushes are Timothy Chalamet and Shawn Mendes. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's how I have sex with women. It's just I think of Timothy Chalamet. Anyway. Back to the game. With a little dedication, you'll have it cleaned up in no time. Okay. Okay. Where's my kitty cat? And here we are, your new home. It's about the size of my house. No, my house isn't that small. It's a 2-bedroom, and my basement's pretty awesome, to be honest. The guy who lived here before me, the man and his wife, like he was like a handyman, and so like downstairs was his man cave, and the basement isn't finished, but it's very well kept. And so I put like carpet down there. I didn't like have carpet put in, but I put like floor rugs down there, and I have a bed down there for banging grinder hookups. I don't let them upstairs. I also have food storage down there, and I'm growing some tomatoes this winter. Actually inspired by this game too. I have a little grow light and everything. And here we are, your new home. He was in my house. Ah, the new farmer. Where are you, bucko? Welcome. I'm Lewis, mayor of Pelican Town. You know, everyone's been asking about you. Me? Little me? It's not every day that someone new moves in. It's quite a big deal. So you're moving into your grandfather's old cottage? Well, that's not a question. It's a good house. Very rustic. I mean, I guess that's one way to put it. Rustic? That's one way to... Ah! That's one way to put it. Crusty might be a little more apt, though. Rude. You're both rude. Get off my property. Don't listen to her, David. Oh, I don't listen to women. Don't worry. I know better than that. I'm 40. Trust me, I know. Might be gay, but yeah. I know. I know. She's just trying to make you dissatisfied so that you buy one of her house upgrades. Oh, I see how it is. Capitalist. She puts the C in capitalist, I see. Anyway, you must be tired from the long journey. You should get some rest. Tomorrow you ought to explore the town a bit and introduce yourself. The townspeople would appreciate that. You know what? I have like a lot of work to do, buddy. I mean, I don't know if you can see all these fucking weeds. Oh, I almost forgot. If you have anything to sell, just place it in this box here. I'll come by during the night to collect it. You're gonna come at night to a farmer's house, and okay, no, all right, dude, you do you. You know, you know something. I mean, you don't know me, bro. You don't know me. You know, I might be paranoid. I see something rummaging around in the night. You know, oh, it's just Lewis? Okay. Well, what if it's not Lewis? What if it's a burglar? I don't know about this guy. Well, good luck. Progress was saved. Sweet. Oh, how do I do this? I forgot. Oh, wait. Yeah, why would the controls be the up, down, and left, right buttons? Let's make them the D and the S and the... Whatever. I'm getting more of my wafers, okay? You don't have to judge me silently because nobody's chatting. Probably nobody's watching. It's fine. It's fine. I don't need anybody to talk to me. You know, it's fine. If I wanted friends, I'd have them. I just don't want them, and it's just whatever. I'm joking. I mean, that might have been true like 20 years ago. But I know I've been alone long enough for it to be like, it's fine. Like it's not fine. It's not only fine. Like I actively seek out solitude. The thing is, I always did. Oh fuck! The clock's ticking. I'm sorry. If I have enough room for all this shit? Okay. So, how do I... Parsnip seeds. Here's a little something to get you started. Thanks, Lubag. Alright. So we're gonna have to take care of these fucking weeds. Thrilling gameplay. Alright. You know, I actually liked mowing this year because I didn't, well, I'm fit, okay? I have a pretty good body. Like, not the best body, you know, not like, you know, I could make money off of it body, but I have a good body. Better than probably 95% of 40-year-old men. So, this year I decided I'd just, you know, because I sweat so much when I mow, I decided I would just mow shirtless. And, you know, I don't know, I felt like it was a show, you know? I mean, nobody was watching, or maybe a couple people, you know, saw me doing it, but I mean, not like a lot of people, but it was like putting on nice clothes to go to the mall, you know? It's like nobody cares. It's just, you do it just, you know, to look and feel good. And so I mowed shirtless this year, and I actually kind of looked forward to it, you know, because I'm that vain. Well, I mean, it's just ridiculous. I live in Iowa, Des Moines, Iowa, and people are just fat. They don't care about their bodies because there's no beach or anything, you know, and it's the Midwest, and it's just, you know, it's a very rare instance when you come across someone, or like a guy with a good body, you know, and that's like a requisite for me when it comes to being attractive. Like, I don't find guys who are fat attractive. But, you know, nobody talking to me. My phone makes noises and buzzes and beeps, and like, I don't know why. I think it's like emails or something. But like, I have 3 email accounts, and you know, a job kind of, and it's like I get junk email, and it's like beep beep boop boop boop. It's like, leave me alone. Heck. Heckin' A. Okay, I get it now. The controls. Because they expect you to be right-handed, so the right hand on the mouse, left hand wants to be over there, and doesn't want to be... Okay, it makes sense to me. I'm sure I could adjust the controls, but I'm so used to them now that I remembered. I'm used to them, so I'm not going to switch them. So, I kind of pay attention to politics. I'm not supposed to talk about politics because when you like enter your streaming information, they ask if you're going to talk about politics, and I'm like, no, but I probably will. So, it's not going to be like any rabid hot takes. I'm just gonna, well, like, okay, so I think it was like 6 U.S. senators made a commercial or a speech or something about how soldiers don't need to or shouldn't or something follow illegal orders from Trump. And that's kind of, I guess that turned out to be kind of a big deal because, I mean, they're basically like, I mean, he's the commander in chief, and so like they're U.S. senators, and they're telling soldiers to not follow the orders of the commander in chief. You know, I mean, albeit they could have been illegal orders hypothetically, but even in that case, I mean, like, really? I mean, I when I heard about it, I was just like amazed at how stupid it was. It's like, you guys. I know you're dumb, but yeah. So anyway, one of the senators, Mark Kelly from Arizona, might be getting court-martialed because he's in the, or he was in the Navy or something. And I mean, that's kind of a big deal. He could go. I mean, he could go to the brig. And it's like a military tribunal too, so it's not like he's gonna go in front of a judge, a partisan judge, and get appealed all the et cetera, et cetera. It's like not in the court's hands. I don't think. I don't quote me on that though. But yeah, it's like, dude. I mean, how do you not? How people amaze me how dumb they can be. Alright. I remember running out of wood a lot last time I played this. It's all a joke, bro. It's all a joke. That's what meta modern means. It's like it oscillates back from one thing to another thing to another thing. So it's sarcasm and truth. It's comedy and it's not comedy. It's I don't know what is this show? I don't know. Okay, I don't know. I just wanted to talk to myself. Never mind. I'm the crazy old man in the robe. Okay, I'm 40. I'm 40. Is that what you want to hear? But in a nihilistic way or what? Because those people hate us. I'm not a nihilist. I don't know. What is nihilism? It's like I don't know. I need the definition. Nihilist. You know what? I am heavily inspired by Nietzsche, though. I love Nietzsche. I love his eternal recurrence. And okay, so I've had this. I've been like spiritually examining life lately and the idea of creation, and initially the examination or the thought process revolved around the eternal recurrence that Nietzsche spoke of in his book. I think it was his book. Thus spoke. That it's not. He just okay. So basically, it doesn't matter. The eternal recurrence is the concept that time repeats itself. Like literally speaking, it repeats itself. So it like starts, at the Big Bang or whatever, and then you go, time flows supposedly, and it eventually ends at some point, and then it starts at the Big Bang again with everything happening over again. So that was my initial belief, but then I started thinking about it more, and frankly, so I started, how do I pause? Can I pause this? How do I pause? Pause. Not P-O-Z. Pause. I don't know. Am I paused? God, I hope not. Well, let me check. I thought there was a way to pause this. Can't remember though. Fuck. Isn't there a menu or something? Oh, it's right here. Oh, damn it. Anyway. I guess I can't pause. So initially I thought time repeated itself. The eternal recurrence. That every moment essentially was happening simultaneously from like an outside perspective, because it's like um, but it's like a record going around and around and around. And anyway, so I thought that for the longest time, but then I started uh, having candy treats, and no, I know the Pepe stuff, buddy. It's I'm an OG. I am a I. You don't even know. You don't even know. I'm like an OG Pepe shit, dude. I'm from back in the day, bro. I'm one of the original Groypers on Twitter.com before Nick Fuentes started adopting the name or whatever. Like, I was there. I was there. I had the OG artists on my back, bro. We were together. But anyway, back to the wow. I am really, really, really. I should not have had all that, all those candy treats. Anyway, so I'm sorry, I'm erratic. So the eternal recurrence was my initial thought process when it came to um, how time worked and everything. But then I just kind of accepted that it's not, time isn't repeating. It's just everything like is data that's available. Okay, bye. It's like data that's available, and it doesn't just flow in one direction. It's just all accessible to the creator or whoever made it. It's all right there in front of him. So I mean that basically was stemming from my eventual realization that I mean there is a creator of existence. And then I started thinking about it more and more and more. And I think I'm paused. Good. Not good. I started thinking about it more and more and more. And I just realized with all of the shit that needs to fall in together to create what I like to call the now, the odds of that happening are beyond reasonable. In respect to the age of the universe and the amount of matter in the universe, of which we can get rough ideas of. So you have the universe, we'll call it the random shit generator, and then you have the shit that you put into the random shit random shit generator, which is time and matter, or atoms. Time and atoms. You put those things into the random shit generator, and you don't have enough time and you don't have enough matter to eventually shit out, first of all, our solar system exactly as it is, or the composition of Earth exactly as it is, and all the things around Earth exactly as they are, and whatever confluence of events happen to create life, the odds of that happening. You add up all these odds together, and it's clear that there is a creator. So that's how I went from Nietzsche to now, which is I guess just someone who recognizes that there is a God. Like, I don't have a specific God to point anyone to. I just am pointing out that there is a God. You know, and take that whatever, however you want. But I mean, there either is a God, or you know, the best analogy I can give is, or we picked a single grain of sand out of all the deserts and oceans and all of Earth. We picked a single grain of sand that we wanted to pick out of, and we picked it all out of all the whole fucking planet. We picked it out on the first time, first try, blindfolded. We did it that way. That is how likely it is for our current now to exist absent a designer. So you either believe there was a designer, or you believe that insanity. And I've explained this to atheists, and they're just like, no, well, there's no God, there's no God, there's no God, there's no designer. I'm like, okay, so you are irrational, you are crazy, and you should be laughed at and mocked, because there clearly is a designer. Maybe it's the God of Christianity, I don't know. Jesus can easily be fit into the equation. I mean, I can come up with logical stories beyond for that, and like maybe it's God porting himself into his creation. I don't have any prescription for anybody. I'm just saying there clearly is a God. You know, you figure it out. You figure out which one is the real one. I don't know. I feel like I did my job here. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, so I mean, like, you can prove it to yourself. You know, go open up Chat GPT and ask it, you know, what are the chances of our solar system coming about exactly as it is? Not similarities, not, oh well, this is how this can happen. Is what are the chances of everything turning out exactly as it has? By random chance. Well, other things can happen though. There are different variables. No, we're not. You can't prove that. You can only prove that what has happened has happened. Because it's no other possibilities. So, the chance of like us existing as we are, as we do, within all of the universe as it is, the chances of that all coming together without a guiding hand is preposterous. Illogical, and emotionally grounded. Yeah. Given that there is obviously a creator and we are part of his creation, what does that mean? Because the creation is done, like it's done before its creator. So we're all there, everything's there, everything in the future is there, and therefore everything in the past and present is just it's just there and unchanging. But we can change it. So how do we marry those two things? Well, I think we're thinking about that through like a time progression perspective, which is an illusion because all of creation is before its creator. It's all finished. So, the creator knows the end of the story, but the story itself doesn't see past its limitations. Makes sense. That makes sense, right? So you can pray to God for something to change, but regardless of your prayer, it is planned, it is done, it is created already. Therefore, don't treat God like a genie and just pray to understand why he made everything as it is. Anyway. I feel like I went on a little bit of a tangent there. Sometimes that happens. Is it a psychotic break? Or is it divine, divinity inspired? I don't know, maybe. Perhaps. Perhaps. So yeah, I hope that that Kelly fella, he better watch out. Better watch himself. Dude, I mean, fucking moron. No cap. It's like, where are my wafers? There they are. No cap. I'm like, dude. No, I know Democrats are like, you know, not the smartest bunch. naive, and they're the woman party anyway. So I know they're not the brightest bunch, but dude, bro, you don't go out when you're a senator of the United States and a member of the military and say, essentially, hey, bro, if you don't you don't need to follow his orders. That's basically what you're saying. Like, oh shit, dude, he's gonna be in trouble. Damn. It's like weapons grade stupidity. Like, he needs to be like removed from the Senate just for like being such a fucking dumbass. I mean, but everything else aside, he's clearly stupid. So he should let's not have him around here, you know. Come on, dude. And then he's a senator from Arizona. I mean, fuck that. I mean, it's just so bad. Such a bad idea. Oh my god. And so he could be court-martialed, but he won't necessarily lose his Senate seat because you need a 2/3 majority of the Senate to get rid of a senator. And it's would not happen. Not in this partisan climate. So you'd have, a senator who he'll have been convicted of a court-martial offense. A court-martialed senator who's been convicted in your Senate. I mean, I know Trump is a felon, but I mean, we all kind of know those are bullshit. Reasons for his felonies are bullshit, but he's still a felon. But still, I mean, ugh, God. And then, I just can't see this turning out well for the Democrats. So sad. I was a Democrat back in the day, but weren't we all? I mean, who's a Republican in their early 20s? Oh, I feel so bad for them. Because I know they exist. I mean, I'm sure there's a bunch of people in the South. But it's like, oh, you didn't even have that, dumb lefty, dumbass lefty time. I mean, it's fun. It's fun blaming everyone else for your problems. Oh, yeah. So sad. I'm sure there's a narrative. I'm sure this doesn't look as insane as I think it does in my head right now. I'm sure it looks much more sane and well thought out than it does from my perspective right now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good old wafers. You know what? You know what's crazy? Besides me, this shit should not be legal. Mm. Yeah. No, yeah, this is okay. I get it now. I get it now. I understand. I understand the wisdom now of keeping um, substances limited and away from you know people who aren't mature enough for that. Wow, yeah, I'm really facing that right now because I'm clearly immature. Fuck. What the hell? Why is this legal? I mean, personally, I'm enjoying myself, but excuse me, sir. I mean, that bag was kind of hard to open, but I got it open, okay? You trust me? You can't trust me to make these decisions. I understand the need for regulation now, sir. Thank you for your good shit. That apparently is available at any, any little, any little strip mall shop you can. Wow, wow, that's not that should not be this should not be legal. Wow, wow. Wow, I am the first one. I am the first one to sign off on the banning of this shit. Wow. I mean, it's nice, but but this shouldn't be legal. No way, man. I'm a good boy. No. Oh yeah. Regulate the shit out of this shit. Wow. Damn. Just let me get my investments in order first, though. Let's. Yeah. If you got everybody after that, let's just crack down, baby. Wow. Yeah. Fuck. I apologize. I apologize, folks. What a shame. What a shame. Oh, Lord. Damn. What a mess. Truly epic. Wow. I would say, give to my Patreon at this point, but I don't even have that available. Damn. Wow. I don't know what the hell is going on here. Jesus Christ. Wow. That shit is legal. What is going on? I mean, this explains a lot. Wow. Now, I get it now. I get it. Why everything's so fucked up. Fucked up. I get it. I get it. It's the goddamn... I don't know, it's something... It's not me. It's not my shortcomings. No, it's something else though. Just give me the time. Just give me the time. Let me find it. And then we'll blame that for my problems. But yeah, seriously, why is this shit legal? I'm just look. I'm fine if people want to get, a little, a little loose on the weekends or whatnot. But I mean, this shit is not okay. I mean, I'm just not complaining here. It's just I'm saying what I'm saying is this experience should not be like it should not. This is like one of those. I mean, this should not be legal. Wow. Wow. Insane. Utterly insane that is legal. Wow. Wow, folks. Damn. Wow. Just like, I'm seriously amazed. I feel like I've repeated myself a few times there. But just the, like, I'm just amazed by it all. I'm amazed that, we're allowing this as a society to happen, It's just a travesty. This, and what I'm saying is that it's legal to buy stuff you can just like ruin your life with. So I'm saying regulate everything from here on. We will regulate everything from here on. Everything. Who you are with, what you're doing, everything. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the way we're going. But yeah. I was like, I'm like thinking, do I want this extra bag of chicken right now? Do I want it? Do I want it? And like half of me really does, and half of me is like, I'm gonna fucking vomit. I'm gonna vomit if I even try. You know, like, is it worth it? Do I gamble this possibility of vomiting versus another bag of chicken? Mm. That would be cold, star-kissed chicken out of a pouch, by the way. I was just like I know it's you're thinking gross, but try it. Just try it. You know, just try it once before you judge me, asshole. I mean, just get a plastic fork like I do, and just dig in there, in the chicken creation, and you take a bite of that cold chicken, and you tell me it's not good. You tell me it's not good, motherfucker. You can't. You can't. It's really good stuff, though. Seriously. Really good. Really good stuff. I just don't think I can handle it right now. You know? I just don't think I can. I don't want to be vomiting on you people who are, suspiciously silent in the chat. It's okay. You don't have to let me know you're there. Because if you let me know you're there, then maybe I'm a little self-conscious. But if you stay quiet, you can watch my insanity. There you go. And it's not my fault either. This stuff was they gave it to me. They were like, oh, look at this little stupid little pretty boy with his way too dark beard. Look at this little fella. We'll sell him our secret shit. They saw me coming a mile away. Never had a chance. Never. Not once. Not once. It was just there. Such a sad thing. Such a fucking shame, quite frankly. Seriously, what the fuck? What the fuck? What kind of society do we have here where you can just go to some strip mall and say, hey, you just walk in and you just say, hey, just give me something that'll fuck me up. And they give you this? I mean, I didn't say that, but, I was like, I'm looking to have a little fun. And I'm thinking, I'm looking to have a little fun translates to the limitation of, here's my bottle of vodka, sir. No, that's not what it's like anymore. That was what it was like for decades, Looking to have a little fun would be like, oh, well, try out this new beer, try out this new wine, try out this new, whatever drink. Now it's like, and everybody would know what would happen then. You'd get drunk. And it would be a mess. But it's not the same now. I mean, this shit is like, what the fuck are they doing handing this out to random dumb fucks like me? Yeah, so we have to regulate everything. Take away all their rights. I was an ANCAP, but now I'm like, I'm the other way. I'm like, just make me, shut up, you're too fucking stupid, just let me do it all. I'll just do it all. I'll do it all. Because you're too stupid. So yeah, That was my political evolution. It's like you start out, lefty, everybody's equal, and so, and then you're like, oh, okay, well, there's this and this and this and this, and you become more pragmatic, and then at the end you're like, you know what, fuck it, fuck it, it's over. Let's go in game mode. Oh, wow. What is this shit doing on the available? Wow. I mean, you want to have a society, right, people? Presumably. You want to have order. You want to have a functioning, public of, trusted individuals. Well, you can't have that with like being loosey goosey with these mind altering shit. No wonder everything's falling apart. I mean, the average Joe, you can't expect people to be free if they're fucking morons. You can't give you can't give kids, you can't hand something over to a kid and that he shouldn't have a weapon. You know what? You get it. You get it. What the fuck? Yeah, so I'm in my republic, we're going to be banning alcohol. It's gonna be sober, 100%. Sober and gay. God, that's so. That sounds really bad. Sober and gay. But yeah, that will be my sad future. Well, by choice apparently, because it looks like we're not banning any of this shit. Wow. I mean, I'm not saying I'm the sanest person, but uh, I having the ability to drive a pretty sane person insane like this, and that shouldn't be legal. Shouldn't be legal. I'm sorry, folks. You know what? We're just not. I don't think we're ready for it. I don't think we're ready for it as a society. I don't think we're ready for all that freedom yet. I don't think we're there yet as a species of individuals. I don't think we're mature enough for the freedom to get so fucked up. That's what I'm saying. Wow. Yeah, shocking. Anyway. Hello there. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Oh boy. He's got something for me. It's a Willie. Willie's got something for me. What do you have for me, Willie? It's his penis. I'm sure it's his penis. God damn it, Willie. I'm a top Willie, and I don't even do that. I'm just I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm a very selfish person when it comes to, you know, getting down with it. Very selfish, very boring. But you know what? I have a really good body, and my penis. I don't probably shouldn't go into it, but I mean, it's quite. It's. I mean, ask your mom. Basically, is what I'm saying. Ask your mom when it comes to my penis. Just ask her, because she'll know. Because I. What I'm saying is I've had sex with your mom. Is what I'm saying. Yeah, just. I mean, who hasn't, right? uh, um, where did my inventory go? Fucking inventory. Really? Are we really doing the inventory bullshit with this game? Alright, fuck it. We probably should keep the seeds, right? We don't need this right now. We don't need this right now. We don't need... Alright, wait. I think these are resources. Yes, I'll need these for other things, I remember. Okay. So do I have a chest or an inventory inside? Maybe? I don't know. Let's check it out. I don't see a chest. So I must have built the chest that I'm remembering. But how do I don't remember how to build shit. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'll just have to keep doing shit, I guess. Wow. I'm still pretty fucked up, to be honest. And I cannot believe it's legal. I'm like about 30. I'm probably about 30% of landing the plane entirely, though, to be honest. And I'm just like, oh, you found a geode. The local blacksmith can break it open for you. Who knows what might be hidden inside? Sweet. I swear, I think I have that shirt. I'm pretty sure I do, but it doesn't have sleeves. Anyway, what was I talking about? I don't know, but at least we found a cool geode. Burp. Burp. I can't remember. I want to remember how to, like, build stuff. How do I build a little chest? I forget. I forgot. How do I build a... Do I need, like, plans or something? I don't remember. And they don't give you much of a tutorial here either. I know I can't chop that up. Huh. Wow, though. Yeah, I'm about, I don't know, 35, 40% maybe. Landing the plane here. Landing the plane. Coming back for that from that traumatic experience that shouldn't be legal. Somehow is. I am a victim, people. I am a victim of your average strip mall tobacco and whatever shop. I am a victim. And we will be filing a class action lawsuit against, all of those victimizers out there. We're gonna get all the money. All of the money. Because we're victims. And you know what? Victims, they need to be made whole. Victims need to be made whole, right? Just somebody else pay for it. Is that a problem? I mean, I'm expecting other people to pay for it, but yes, what I'm saying is definitely we should be doing whatever I was saying we should be doing. What the fuck? Where do I put all this shit? Where do I put it all? Seriously, where do I put it? Do I have to sell everything? Wait, no. Okay. So I'm gonna hoe a little bit. I'm gonna be like a mom. I'm gonna hoe. Hoe a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit of hoeing. Hoeing. Like Pokemon. I know that I remember that like the plowed or the hoed fields, they don't stay hoed in this game. Like tomorrow, some of them aren't gonna be hoed. There's gonna be weeds growing in some of them. Like, damn it, I just hoed this. So, why am I hoeing now, you ask? Well, because I got seeds to plant. That's my story. Think it'll be picked up? The pilot? Maybe. That was the dream back in the day, wasn't it? Getting your pilot. All the writers. Getting their pilots picked up. I think I would have been a good sitcom writer. Because I'm pretty funny. Kind of clever. And just a touch insane. By the way, I think we're about like 80%, no, 70% back from the incredible, somehow legal trip. Yeah, seriously, I'm gonna write my congressman on that one. Jesus. What are you doing? You can't give me this kind of freedom. Expect me to like just function as a functional member of society. I'm not that mature. No, sir. No, I'm serious. You can't give the average Joe the freedom to just like fuck around all day and just fucked up from this gas station, strip mall, things that come in packages that you could just eat, and then it's like, what the fuck is going on? The average Joe should not have that within his grasp, because I'm a pretty mature, sane person, and well, I can barely handle this stuff. Damn. For real, for real. Where's my cat? Doesn't he have a cat? What the fuck? Where's my cat? Damn it. I swear, I picked out a cat, right? Damn. I don't know, because I've been so fucked up, it just Wow. Me, the victim. I am the victim. I am the victim, and we should we should all rally behind me. Victim of these gas station these gas station strip mall, you know, um, ladies of the evening. It's all none of it is my fault. I am the victim. I keep oh, slave morality. Oh, you gotta love slave morality, right, folks? Oh, I feel bad for him because he's the victim. He doesn't. He's the little guy. You gotta feel bad for him because he's the little guy. You gotta root for him because he's the underdog. Why? Why do we have that mindset? No, no. You want to go. You want to be on the winning side. What are you, insane? Hi, honey. Can you hear my cat? Precious is my little Persian kitty, and she has a breathing problem because she's inbred, obviously, because she's a Persian. So she like makes this noise all the time. It's so cute, but it is kind of disturbing too, because I mean she's having trouble breathing, but it's coming out of a cute little face. Anyway, oh boy, I still can't believe that shit is legal. I mean, seriously, what is going on? I'm like losing my mind here, and I mean, like the only thing that was that I mean, it didn't taste. It wasn't the taste wasn't great. The taste wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. I mean, I wouldn't snack. I wouldn't mistakenly snack on this shit. But I mean, there's an argument to be made for this stuff being, if not banned, obviously made less appealing to the kids and the youths out there. Wow. I mean, I've had shit before that tasted like shit, and it's like you really had to want it, you really had to want that being that fucked up. But these days, with this stuff tasting as good as it does, it's like, what the no, that should not be available to everyone. Sorry, I'm sorry. I wish you were better too. You were better too, but you're not. You're just not. You're not ready for it. You guys aren't ready for this. Because I can barely handle it, and you, wow, no, wow. But yeah, like, how can you buy this stuff legally? Like, there's no guideline on the side of it saying, caution, this may make you, this might, this could maybe make you, insane, at least for a little bit. So there's none of that. I mean, there's some warnings on there, but it's like, what? I'm not operating a forklift. I'm good. I don't need to read all that. But no, you do need to read that, sir. This isn't like your normal little thing. It's like, wow, this should not be legal. Wow. I am a victim. And I need to get that Patreon ready. I gotta monetize this shit, Me being the victim of, whatever's causing, my craziness. Seriously, what the fuck are they doing selling that just to anybody? It's like literally drugs. Literally. Literally drugs. You. What was that? They're selling literally drugs over the counter. Like the shit that they warned you about that has been illegal your whole life. They're selling it to you over the counter. And this is a disaster. A disaster. I mean, so much potential is going to go down the tubes. You know, people wasting their time and money on this, just chasing this high. It's crazy. And it's like enabled legally in Iowa. Wow, folks. Wow, it's a tragedy, folks. It's a tragedy. You know, it's just a tragedy. We just should all marvel at the tragediness of it all, and just hopefully get someone to give us money for it or whatever, but we'll get through it together. Anyway, advertisement. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Holy shit, this is the problem the whole reason I just started bitching there. So, all the insanity aside, does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. Oh shit. Well, I was gonna try to build my own little chest or something, but if I can get a 24 backpack, I assume at a reasonable price, that there will be no problems whatsoever. Let's go to the general store, fellas, and check it out. Check it out. In the rain. It's so cold in the rain, early spring. I don't even have a little jacket. Can I put on a little jacket? No. Alright, let's go see Pierre. I wish I could change his shoes. They don't match. Look, they're brown with black. Oh no, fellas, that's not a good look. That's not a good. I mean, he's cute otherwise, but like those shoes are awful. What? Is he not open yet? Closed on Wednesdays. Motherfucker! Are you kidding me? Sorry, I didn't mean to swear there, baby. I'm sorry. Stop crying. Stop it. You know I don't mean it. Precious is over there. Am I talking to her or am I insane? I don't know. It's for you two to decide. And me too soon, because I think we're about 80% landed from that insanity that was the gas station, strip mall snacks that I had there. Wow. What the fuck was that? Been fun though. Oh, so many lives are going to be ruined. Oh, yeah. And it's going to be mostly like lower income, lower, lower class people will just get like hooked on this stuff that's so easily obtainable and will ruin their lives. Very sad. But I mean, it's fun though for me. And until then, until something can be done, it's fun. I'm having a hell of a time. But wow, yeah. Just when I say it should be banned, I mean for everyone but me, pretty much. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so yeah. So it's Wednesday. So I guess Pierre just isn't. Why do I get a little explanation point? I guess we're just gonna have to wait a whole day. A whole day. Oh fuck. All right, let's go back home. Yeah. Back home. Okay. Well, I guess we could put in a put in some wet home. Wet hoeing. Wet hoeing. And just no, I do not have any stories that go along with wet hoeing. I do not like the idea of sex in the water. As the top, it's like it's already hard enough. Thank you to organize or physically, it's not easy. Bottoms they can just lay there. The top, you have to figure out the alignment. You have to. It's a whole. You have to maybe carry them. It's a whole thing, and I'm just not in the mood. Basically, I'm quite frankly, I'm done. Yeah. Wow, what a shame, folks. What a shame. Yeah, we just need to keep in mind that it's not my fault. It's not my fault. That's what we need to keep in mind. Hoeing, wet hoeing, wet hoeing, hoeing, wet hoeing. Why am I hoeing so much? Well, now I guess I really don't need to hoe this much, do I? But I'm so good at it by now. Seriously, I mean, can we just take a cut here really quick, fellas? I am so good at hoeing, you don't even know. I'm just like really skilled. I'm the most skilled hoer. Uh, you know, I have like all of the skill, all the skill. I can have sworn affidavits, probably by hundreds at this point. I'm sure. Yeah, well, yeah, definitely hundreds at this point. I could have sworn affidavits to the fact that I am a skilled hoer. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Am I proud of it? Maybe a little bit, to be honest. Why not? I mean, it is a skill. I mean, I mean, the fact that I'm so skilled at it, I mean, no, it's not. It's not something you should be bragging about in polite conversation, but still, right? Us skilled hoers, uh, I think we have, you know, do we have? Should we have a day? Is what I'm asking. Like a day out of the year, or are we just like we give thanks to our skilled hoers? I think we should. I think we should. It's a bold stance to take, but I think we should. The funny thing is that I lost my virginity at 25. But, just, making up for lost time, or yeah, lost time, I guess. But yeah, 25. I'll chalk it up to standards, I guess, what it comes down to. That and not being very social. But, I mean, just like, I didn't want to get with guys I wasn't really attracted to, and maybe I had higher standards than were, within expect that would be in the expected range. You know, I I just lost that entire thread of thought there. Rip. Yeah, you chalk it up to that fucking gas station, strip mall, those treats. Wow, they're gonna ruin a lot of lives, folks. Yikes. It's a shame. It's a shame. I'm serious. It's a fucking shame. I mean, it's like evolution, though, I guess, but. I mean, do you feel bad? Like when you see, like, little fishes get eaten by bigger fishes? I don't think so. I don't think you should feel bad. I don't. Now, if they have fur, maybe. Maybe. Because, you furry little kitties, then you feel bad. If they got eaten. But I mean, there's a reason why. There's a reason why, fellas. And the reason why is this shit legal? Damn it. Oh my god, we need to I need to start a PAC or something, not like a political PAC or something, and get first of all, get money for myself. Second, to get this shit banned. For everyone but me. Seriously, because this is not, you should not be able to buy this. Legally. I am a completely sane person, and this stuff, wow. I mean, just look. Now, granted, you don't have proof that I'm previously sane, but I can assure you I was. Oh, but look, I'm a victim, though. I'm a victim. We gotta keep in mind I'm the victim. Damn. Never had a shot. Back to the hoeing. Oh, wait. Okay, so... Oh, we gotta go to Pierre's. It's Thursday. Doop, 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 doop. Those shoes. Ugh. They wouldn't let me change his little shoes. I feel like it's a discrimination. They're discriminating against me somehow. I need to protest. Throw a fit. Protest, throw a fit, and get motherfucker. Alright, I'll wait. Protest and throw a fit until I get what I want. Do I deserve it? No. Have I earned it? No. But you're gonna give it to me, motherfucker. Because I want it. And if enough people want it, then it's a goddamn right. Hey. I think this is what I heard about. 2,000 gil. I don't think I have 2,000 gil. No, I have 690. No, I can't get it. I'm poor. I'm poor. I'm poor. Why am I poor? The fuck? Why am I poor? Hey, it's Mr. David, the new farmer, the new poor farmer apparently. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. Excuse me, sir, why am I poor? If you're looking for seeds, my shop is the place to go. I'll also buy produce from you for a good price. I don't have... Oh boy. So... Okay, so we still have... Okay, the whole reason why I got on this whole fucking thing is that I don't have storage for my, resources here. And the bag is too expensive. But I know that there's a way I can build something. I just don't know how. I don't know, but we're about 90% landing the plane here. Almost back from the what the fuck hellscape trip that was. It should not be legal. Gas station, strip mall, goodies. No, God, what the fuck is that doing being legal? I mean, I'll take another, but this should not be legal. I'll keep taking them until it's not. I shouldn't have the choice. But since I do, I will be. Yes, I'll have another. Thank you. What? I'm not gonna be principled. Fuck off. Alright, so what the fuck am I doing? And then I should probably water these then? Just, I don't know, hold on to all my resources and let everything else just pile up. It's like, isn't there like a menu or something? I can't remember. Like, can I go to a menu and create something? Oh. Fuck, I can't remember. Shit. Maybe M? No, that's map. I? No. Oh fuck, what? Yeah, there's like a menu button or something. Okay, there is. There's the journal. There we go. Okay. Now I'm remembering how this game works. Okay. Alright. So this is a mixture of me being a little out of it because the gas station strip mall shit, and also I had a brain tumor, so I forget things easily. Okay, so I need 50 wood. 50 wood. So I need. Oh, motherfucker! Look at that. 49? What the hell kind of bullshit is that? He looks like so. He's like. He is so me. Look at him. His little dark beard and his oh, his little outfit with the skull on it. Oh, it is so me. It's so me. Oh my god, it's literally me here. Literally. Great. Great. Somebody needs to do something about all of this shit. Yeah. That someone's not me, but somebody. Yeah, definitely. Needs to get it done. Alright. And then, oh, trash. Cool. And go back to menu. I don't know how to. Oh, number 6. Here we go. Okay, and then I'll put it. Oh, no. I'll put it over here. There we go. Yeah, now we just click on it, and we'll put all of our shit in there. It'll be our chest of shit. Ooh. Wait a minute. I don't like the color. Ooh, let's make it that color. Nice. Nice. It looks fancy now. Like, yeah. Ooh, look at it. It's so cute. It's cute. Alright. Well, we should probably water these plants, right? Definitely didn't need to do all that hoeing. Lord. No, Jesus, girl. It's a lot of hoeing. I wish I could say it wasn't me, but that would be me. That's, yeah. A lot of hoeing. But, you know, I'm really good at it, so, you know, and most of it's experience, but, you know, part of it I would like to think would be like, you know, innate stuff, you know, that just is special me, you know, but, yeah, I think pretty much when you put that many, when you put that many hours into something, you can expect to, become skilled at it, so yeah. Yeah. And it makes me feel good to help other people feel good, so it's a nice thing to be talented at, you know, or skilled at, you know, whatever. Just hoeing and chopping on my farm, with my little purple box. Oh, let's go back to it. We'll put our stuff in there. Oh, it's so cute. Look at me, I have a little collection of stuff. Oh, I don't know if I can do anything good with it, but, you know, it's nice to have it. Not gonna lie, fellas, nice to have it. Something tells me I want more of the black stuff, though. Yeah, something. I could use some white stuff right now. I'm joking. You know, Jesus. Can you imagine what the price is? With the Pete Hegseth bombing the shit out of all those little boats that are just filled to the brim with like probably tens of millions of dollars worth of, you know, the good stuff. And oh my god, the price has got to be out of this world. I just think it's great. But then other like alternatives, you know, people will seek out alternatives, which is like the genesis of the meth thing, really. But yeah, people will seek another. You can't fix the problem by like outlawing. You know, you're not supposed to. You know, you can't. It's a people problem. It's not like it's like a people problem. It's not a gun problem. It's a people problem. It's not a. It's just a people. Fix the fucking people. You know, quite frankly, bold stance, hot take, yes. Otherwise, you know, it's a tragedy. It's a tragedy, folks. Yeah, I'm so bold. You know, heroic. Brave. Brave, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm brave. And, I mean, obviously stunning. Stunning and brave. Did I already? Okay, I already did that. So what should I do? Just keep clearing my farm, I guess. Alright, let's do it. Montage. Montage. Getting all of the grass side the way in the montage. In the future, when we need a montage. I love a good montage. Is that like French? Sounds French. Sounds kind of gay. Just how I like them. Kind of gay. You know, at least gay enough, you know, so that I can get them, you know. Just gay enough, you know. Just you know, I like them. I like them built like Timothy Chalamet, you know. But you know what? I would be lying if I said I don't want Henry Cavill to, you know, wrap his big muscular arms around me. And you know, just do whatever he wants to me. I that'll never go away. But it's starting to get fewer and fewer guys there, and but it'll always be Henry. Jesus, oh Henry, he's so pretty, so pretty. So I've landed the plane on the coming back from the brink of insanity. From those gas stations, strip mall, whatever the hex I snacked upon earlier there. And now I'm starting to think, you know what, it just made me permanently crazy. So yeah, I guess this is my origin story. Wow. And we have a montage. Ba-da-bum. Alright, so maple seeds. I bet I can use those for something. You know what? I'm gonna open my little purple box here and put in my maple seeds. You know, maybe I'll grow a maple tree one day. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure it can be put in like some kind of energy bar or something, right? Oh yeah, like some kind of little nut bar. Maybe. Mm. I'm gonna eat that whole fucking bag. Mm. I'm just like imagining how big and how hard the shit will be because wow, I'm a top and I'm not ready for it, you know? Yeah, maybe a younger me could have handled this, what's coming to me, but wow, I don't know if I'll be able to do it. I don't know. We'll find out together on my OnlyFans. Hey, let's go to bed. No kitty cat. Where's my cat? Hey, look, it's like field snack. That's what I was talking about. Field snack. It's like I'm psychic. It's like I'm psychic. Um, 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 don't have any animals. Collection. I don't know what that is. It's Stardew Valley. Um, I don't. Yeah, it's Stardew Valley. It's like Harvest Moon back in the day. Um, anyway, I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself over here, having a little bit of a crisis, a little bit of a existential. You know, I felt okay. So here's the story. If you're just tuning in, I found some gas station. Um, I found some gas station strip mall snacks. Uh, and I had some snacks from there, and there's what the fuck. Okay, it shouldn't be legal. I mean, the fact that I'm able, granted, I am 40 years old. Granted, I am an adult. But I should not be able to go into a random strip mall gas station parking lot and legally purchase these tasty little treats where I taste them. I tasted probably too many of them, and now I'm freaking losing my mind. I was perfectly sane before this, and now I can't. Look at me. I'm talking to myself while playing a child's game. I am a victim. Thank you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't blame me. It's not my fault. Okay? It's the fault of the shit that just drove me insane from the gas station strip mall, you know, parking, we sell tobacco and liquor, those one of those stores. You go in there, give me something that'll fuck me up. Okay, I didn't realize that I could really, literally fuck me up. When did I? Yeah, maybe it is a toxic thing. I think it might be. Yeah, it's like all actually, get all of its toxins, alcohol, it's all, people just don't want to deal with reality, what it comes down to. Why do we play games? Because it's an avoidance from reality. People don't want to deal with reality. And they're given the freedom not to, but not when I am emperor. When I am emperor, we will regulate the shit out of the gas station, strip mall, whatever the fuck fucked me up, and we will regulate everything else. You should go check upwards. maybe a doctor. Yeah. Well, I don't need a doctor. We're just having fun here, okay? Shucks, fellas. Shucks. Oh my god, look at all the... So many words. Okay. To our valued JoJo Mart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal pursuant to unit or to L61091 JoJo Co-Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local... So much fun game! Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, thanks for wasting my time, Joja. Jesus. Do I get any treats or anything? No. What? I'm sorry. My phone dinged at me. It's just gotta make sure, reality isn't coming knocking while I'm tripping the fuck out from whatever the. That should not be legal. Well, thank you, Neuron. I'll always remember you as my first poor little victim. Yay! Okay, yeah. All right, cool. Rock on, man. And yeah, there's always a first victim. Yep. Always a first victim. Who was my first victim? I should probably... Oh, wait. I'm not going to say who was my first victim because, it wasn't me. It was the man who looked just like me. It wasn't me. It couldn't have been me. I'm a good boy. I'm a good boy. I know I don't need to hoe this, but I'm just, just keep every once in a while, you need to do a little hoeing. That's going to be on my tombstone, actually. All right, so I forgot what I'm doing. Okay, I should probably do that. And water in my crops. So anyway, I was not like a adventurous youth. I didn't have sex for the first time until I was 25. I didn't drink. I had the occasional drink in my 20s, but not a lot. But yeah, 25. I was 25 when what happened? Well, I had standards, and I just didn't want to, I just didn't want to fuck some people I weren't attracted to, I guess, I could have gotten laid, but why, ew. You can make it work, but especially if you're but you can make it work. But why would you force it? Well, actually, you know what? I eventually just gave up anyway. So I don't know. Anyway, you're very polite, Neuron. But yeah, I don't know. And then I just actually, you know what? I would have preferred if I had gotten a little bit more playful earlier on, but you know what? I probably would have made worse decisions. I don't know. Anyway, I didn't really come out of my shell socially until like my mid 30s, and then I just started fucking everybody. And you know what? I'm glad I waited, but I'm also glad that I didn't wait forever. You know, just perfect timing. Couldn't do better. Everybody, yeah, literally everybody. You know, well, everybody. Well, not. I was about to say everybody that would take will have me, but that's not always the case. You know, so I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But yes, I've been fucking everybody, and their mom. Yeah. Well, well. Welcome to the comedy show. I'm a funny guy. You know. Well, I mean, let's face it. You want to have things in common with your friends, and you know, if we both if we both slid out of your mother's vagina, then it's good to have that in common with your friend. You know, because I'll have slid out of her, and you'll have slid out of her. Different ways, certainly, different ways. But I think the bond as friends is strengthened when we both slithered out of your or slid out of your mom's vagina. Is what I'm saying. I think that's reasonable. I think that's a reasonable take to have that bond with my friend. So yes, that's why I have sex with my friends' moms. I think that's a quite valid and noble pursuit. God damn it. Anyway. Yeah, well, I mean, I just like having sex with my friends' moms. Does that make me a bad person or a good person? Or a neutral person? I would like to think it makes me a good person because I'm helping out. I'm giving to the elderly. You know, and who else can say that? Does anyone else give to the elderly like I do? No. No. Because I'm in my 40s, so if I'm having sex with your mom, and presumably you're probably within my age range, I'm having sex with like 60-year-old women here. So yes, I'm doing a service. You guys think I'm funny? I have two Persian cats. They're both white. They look like little Disney villains. You know what? Maybe in some other alternate universe they are. That would be cool. Bro, you look like a demon. He does. He has these big orange eyes, and sometimes they glow. And he gets a lion cut, so he's a Persian, so he gets a lion cut. And so he looks like a little rat boy, lion, little tiny white lion. He runs around here. Meow meow. Yeah, big old goofy eyes too. Then he has his sister, Precious Girl. She's, they're both retarded and inbred, just like you. And I don't mean you, Neuron. I mean everybody else. And so they're both retarded and inbred and just adorable as can be, though. I love them to death. Love them to death. I love you guys. Well, I don't know where Precious is, but Bro's over there. Oh boy. Oh boy. What a shame, though. What a shame. I can't believe they make that shit legal. It's gonna ruin lives. The gas station, strip mall, snackaroos that I had there that just like totally drove me insane. I'm here now talking to myself, playing a child's game in my bathrobe, and none of it's my fault because, you know, I'm a victim here. Um, what snacks did I eat? Well, go out to your local strip mall or some seedy gas station, and you know, just go up to the Indian guy and say, "Give me something that'll fuck me up," and they will give you what they gave me. And apparently, it's legal, but it really, really should not be legal. But I will take another. Yes, thank you, Hajib. But beyond that, I can't go into any more details. You know what? Because I got to make my money from the playing games on the internet and talking to myself thing. Because wow, that would be awesome, right? Can I monetize this shit yet? Where's my Patreon? Did I start my Patreon yet? Did we get on that? Yeah, I don't have an assistant, so I don't think we're on it yet. But when I have an assistant, oh god. He's gonna look like Timothy Chalamet. Well, I am talking to myself, thank you. You're just listening to me talk to myself. Thank you. But thank you. Anyway, my assistant is going to look like Timothy Chalamet. Yes. He's gonna look like that, and he's also gonna let me, you know, violate him all the time, whenever I want. And that'll take so much time. That'll save me so much time and effort, you know. That's not even taking into account, you know, getting rid of the body. Don't have channel points active, but I think I can. Don't worry about donating. I'm sure you have better things you can spend your money on. Other than the crazy man who's talking to himself and having a psychotic break. Not because of me or anything I did or any choices I made, but because of the gas station, strip mall, whatever the fucks I took that, wow, they just really fucked me up. It needs to be banned. All of it needs to be banned. All of it. Yeah, I don't know how it works either, bro. Psychotic episode from the snacks that Asian guy gave you. Or Indian. Well, I mean, I think Indians are Asian, aren't they? Isn't that a whole thing? I think so, sir. I think so. One of the ways that they are trying to make the Indians perceived better is calling them Asian. I think, you know, attaching themselves to that demographic. Yeah, yeah. In Europe, everywhere, they're calling Indians Asian now. Doesn't make any sense to me because when I think Asian, I think well, I think about my porn history. No, I'm way too old for that. I'm way too old for that. I have much younger men who can help me out with that. You know what? I think India is a subcontinent now. Yeah. I don't think it's an actual continent anymore. So it's a subcontinent of Asia. I don't know. Anyway, the reason why is because they want people to perceive them better. So like saying you have like 100 million Indians coming to your country doesn't sound as good as I have 100 million Asian coming to my country because the Asians are perceived better for some reason. I don't know why. Asians are perceived better than Indians. I have no idea why. No idea why that could be, because everyone is equal. Equally valid. Everyone is equally valid, sir. So it shouldn't matter, but it does for some reason. It's almost like people aren't equal. Innately. Well, yeah, I mean, people have perceptions for a reason. And they don't like if you don't like how you're perceived, change what you're doing. Don't try to change how people are describing you as or classifying you as. Change you yourself. There's a reason why you're being perceived as you are, because you're acting a certain way. It's not a problem with society, it's a problem with you. Fix that. I don't know. Wow. God bless those Indians though, because that shit that fucked me up. Oof, I'll take another one. Thank you. Yeah, can I stock up on it before it's illegalized or made illegal? Because Jesus Christ, have I written my congressman yet? I'm glad I wasn't driving. I need to write Chuck Grassley. Old Chucky boy. Chuck Grassley is my senator. That's right. Chuck Grassley. He's 90 years old, I think, or around that, maybe older. He's been in there for like 90 years. He's like he's the longest serving member of Congress, and he's a senator, and he's the Senate pro temp, which means if the vice president and the president and the speaker of the house, if they're all something happens to him, Chuck Grassley is going to be the president, and he's like 90. He makes Joe Biden look like a spry youth. Anyway, actually, I think Chucky boy is trying to do something about this stuff that's just fucking me up, man. So, yeah. He has a lot of sway, so I should probably stock up on that stuff. Cause, wow. Yeah, old Chucky boy. He's been there for a while. Yeah, lucky guy, lucky fella. What do farmers do when it's raining? I suppose I could hoe a little bit more. I guess that's what I always do when I'm bored. I just start hoeing. Hoeing all over Grinder. You know what? There's another one. I just signed up for like an annual membership too, and I can't remember what it's called. Fuck. I think I favorited it, but it's like Grinder but for your desktop. And I found a hot little. There's no shortage of good-looking little. Yeah, you know what? I probably shouldn't talk about that too much. What is the name of that though? Fuck. Anyway. Seriously, should I? Do I have enough money, or what can I sell? What can I sell? I don't know how to get money right now because I don't have any fruits. I don't have any nuts. I don't have any. The only thing that I'm accumulating here are my resources, and I guess, I mean, like, if I'm not going to utilize them right now, I really don't need to worry about. Okay, so this game is like, it's a farming sim, so I'm a little sim man. This is me. Okay, I got it. So this is me. This is me. I designed him to look like this because it looks like me, And yeah, so I inherited this farm, and I grow crops, and presumably I'll sell them, and then I'll upgrade my farm, and yeah, maybe marry a townsperson if I ever leave this farm. I don't know. Yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cute, pretty chill. I like to play it while I'm stoned out of my mind from the gas station strip mall shit that I need to stock up on before my senator gets it banned. I feel like being a responsible person and notifying my elected representatives of the shit that they sell over the counter. This isn't right. I mean, I have the footage. We were all there. You could probably rewind. I was losing my fucking mind. I did not consent to that. Wow. I'm a victim, and I should probably sue them and get free money. Let's make that happen. Let's make that happen. I have a dream. My dream is to not have to work anymore and blame everyone else for my problems. That's my dream. I think that's the American dream, actually. Yeah. Well, yeah. We should. Yeah. I'll sue all the motherfuckers for whatever. Just give me free money. Give me free money and just tell me it's not my fault, and yeah, make the judge make people do that for me because I'm the victim. And you should all feel bad for me. I'm the victim, and poor me, sad story, give me free money. Land of freedom and free speech. Well, I mean, yeah, pretty much. I can say whatever I want, like Chuck Grassley, my senator, Chuck, old Chucky boy, old 90-something Chucky boy, Senate pro temp. I can call him a stupid motherfucker, and you know what? I'm not getting thrown in prison. I don't think he's a stupid motherfucker. I think he's an old man who shouldn't be in Congress or Senate anymore. He's whatever. Yeah, I will sue. I will sue whoever. I'm gonna find the package of the shit that I took, and I'm gonna go to my lawyer, and I'm gonna say, hey, Mr. Goldsteinberg, Owitz, I should not. I bought this, and it fucked me up. Can we sue him? It drove me insane. I embarrassed myself in front of maybe one or two people on the internet, and I want to sue him for everything. And you know what, Mr. Goldsteinberg will definitely figure out if it's possible, and it should be, because we need justice in this world. We need justice in this world, and that is especially true when it comes to gas station, strip mall, snackaroonies that drive you insane. Yeah, it's messed up, man. Messed up. Sad. So many people are gonna ruin their lives because of the gas station, strip mall, whatever the fuck I just had. Wow.
Bluetooth disconnected.
We should write Chuck Grassley. Go for like a toxicology. You know what? I don't need to see a doctor, okay? It's like, I'm good. I just let the Lord take me when he's ready. You know what? I leave it in the hands of Jesus. or whatever, the spaghetti monster. Dealer's choice. Like I was insanely ranting about earlier when I was full balls to the wall tripping. Um, I don't care who it is you worship, but you should be worshiping something. You should recognize that there is a creator. Because otherwise, it just doesn't make any sense. Those odds stacking up. Actually, just think about it. Everything that has to fall into place to create the now. Everything, all the odds of that, all that happening, boom, 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 boom. All of those odds stacking up to create the now. It's not, it's not possible. It's not feasible. There's not enough time or matter in the universe for this to automatically just fall together by chance. Oh, toxin. Okay, so not just the thing that fucks me up, but actually like toxin. Okay, well I'm glad now. I'll be paranoid about that then. Thank you, because I think I've established I'm not going to the doctor, Mom. Oh my god, I slept in. Slept in. Just like today. Shit. Hey, look. Look. I got something. I think I can pick something. I think I can pick these. Oh, I got some parsnips. I got some parsnips. Yay. Farming made easy. Mission accomplished. Oh. I got some new ideas. I don't know what that means. Did I have anyone? Did I have anyone else on the stream? No, nope, just me. Just me talking to myself. Just like I'm a crazy person. Just me. It's always just me. Sitting here, talking to myself, talking to my cats. You know what? Some might say it's sad. Some. I've talked with other people, and I've talked with myself, and you know what? I gotta tell you, I'm much more interesting. Yeah, I'm better looking, smarter. It's like why take second best when you have the best. So that pretty much. And I am modest too. On top of all of that. Wow. Stunning and brave. Just chatting with myself like a crazy frankly, I don't watch anything on Twitch. I just wanted to talk to myself. Make money off of this? Okay, yeah. That would be nice. I could go for that. Don't forget to like and subscribe and share with all your friends. Tell them all about the crazy 40-year-old man talking to himself with the clearly dyed beard and the shaved head that's totally not because he's going bald. Yeah, share me as the sex symbol that I am. And the man other people want to be, or other men want to be, and the man that really a sex symbol basically. All the women want what? All of the women want I'll be able to sell my penis, like the dildo creation of my penis. I'll be able to start selling that pretty soon. That is going to be where I'm going to be. Wow. Everybody's gonna know how big it is finally, and I can't wait because I've tried, just like randomly telling my friends and family members about the size of my penis, just to let them know, and they're never really receptive of it, and it's kind of awkward. So having everyone know what my penis looks like would be ideal. That's what I'm saying. Anyway, sorry, what were we talking about other than my penis? Let's see. You gotta make the ads thing. Oh, thanks for the tips, man. I don't think I'm gonna be making any money off of Twitch. To be honest, I don't think it's a wise. I think if I went to my financial advisor and I said, "Hey, Barry Kleinzowitz in Berg, do you think it's a good idea if I make the Twitch streamer move for my income?" And they'll be like, "Are you still paying me?" And I'll be like, "Yeah." And they'll be like, "It's a bad idea, man. Don't do it because you're not going to be able to pay me if you try to get money out of Twitch instead of whatever the fuck I do for a living." But it's a fun hobby. I think. I don't know. This is my first stream. Not my first stream, but yeah. Oh yeah. Well, ads. I'll look into the ads thing. I could probably do an ad for condoms. Condoms. You know. NordVPN maybe. I don't know. Displate. I don't need. I'm not quite. I'm not hurting for money. But if somebody wants to ever throw me money, I won't stop them. I just need to figure out how that works. I don't know. I'll figure it out. You know what? I'll figure it out someday. 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 Alright, so what do I do with these parsnips? Condoms. Yeah, condoms. You know what Nick Fuentes says about condoms? Kids, do you know what Nick Fuentes says about condoms? There's nothing gayer than condoms. Nothing gayer than condoms. So, I think we all just need to remember that. I'm not saying there's. It's certainly more. If he's more right than he is wrong. And so there's that. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing gayer than condoms. Would that be a good advertisement for condoms, though? Nothing gayer than condoms. That might actually be a good advertisement for condoms. Nothing gayer than condoms. I don't think the straight male audience, though, would appreciate it. Which is sad. So sad. You know what? When I am emperor, there will be mandated, exposure to homosexuality. You know what? You're just gonna wait a minute. That sounds horrible. That sounds horrible. I disavow. Never mind. Let's not talk about that anymore. Disavowed. Well, I don't understand why there are so many chicks that are open to so women saying they're bisexual. I'm like, are you really bisexual, or do you just kind of want attention and you like the attention of being with a lady or something for a couple of weeks or whatever? It's like, is that bisexual? I don't know. But why can't guys be like that? It would be nice to be hanging out with my friends and be kind of not necessarily dating, but we make out on occasion. That would be fun. That would be fun. But no, straight dudes aren't like that. Sad. sad. More victim. The amount of victimness is insane with me. I can't believe it. Wow. If only things would have worked out differently. Oh. You know, I could be Elon Musk right now, but bad things just kept happening to me over and over again, and it was outside of my control, and yeah, so just feel bad for me. Definitely. Ugh. Should I go to bed already? I'm not really tired. I mean, look at my energy bar. It's way up there. But what should I be doing? Let's check out my little chest here. I can't remember what's in here. Okay, so I wonder if I bet if I have this stuff in my inventory or on my person, I can craft something. Okay, yeah, it gives me more options. Not a lot of options, but I mean, I don't need any of this shit. Should I get a fence? No. Animals. I don't know. It's all coming back to me though. Oh, okay. These are all the townspeople. Um, wow, your female best friend asked you out. Cool. Well, I mean, if she's your best friend, should you? I mean, I don't know. That's it. That's nice. Cool. Just congratulations, man. I hope she's good looking. I hope she's good looking. I mean, even if she's not, I mean, I'll be honest with you. I'll be honest with you. Doesn't really matter when you turn off the lights because they all feel the same. So don't worry if she's not a looker, man. Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, the problem with having a good-looking girlfriend though is then you're gonna have to worry about her all the time. All the time. You'll always have to. You'll always be worried about her. You know, you're gonna have. Oh, is she looking at other guys? Oh yeah, See, that's why you want to stick with the ugly ones. You want an ugly girlfriend that nobody wants, because then she'll be a lot nicer to you. Yeah, if a girl feels like you're the catch, that's where you want to be. That's where you want to be, fellas. You want to be the prize, and you want to know that she knows that you're the prize. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Because if they think they have the cards, they're going to jerk you around, and they're going to make you dance and perform for their friends, and you're going to have to kiss her ass. But if you get an ugly girl, a little fatty, a little winker, oh, and you're the good-looking guy, you can get the pretty girls, and you go for the ugly fatty, oh, she will love you to death. She will do everything for you. And you can maybe suggest, hey, babe, maybe we could go to the gym together. Hey, babe, you know what? Maybe we could start going to the beautician together. And you can fix ugly. Yeah, you can fix ugly. Really, I mean, it doesn't even take that long. Just give him 6 months. You can make him into a looker. Just buy a fixer-upper. Is what I'm saying. Yeah. Don't buy a new car off the lot. No, buy a fixer-upper for a bargain. And
she'll be hot. She'll eventually be hot, and she's still gonna think she's like she doesn't deserve you. Oh, that would be awesome. Yeah, go for the fixer upper. Well, what you want to do is you want to find a fat girl, a fatty fat, and you want to you want to know what she looks like not fat. So you want to have she needs to have like a hot sister or a hot mom or something, and then you can find that fat girl, the hot mom or the hot sister, and you can be like, oh yeah, you could be like flexing in front of her, showing off, and then oh you start taking her out. Other hot girls want to go out with you. No, I'm gonna go out with the fat girl. The fat girl, and the fat girl's gonna be like, "Oh my god, I love you so much, baby. Oh, I'll be the best girlfriend ever. I'll do everything for you." And then you can slowly hint, like let's go to the gym. Let's go get your hair done. And then she's gonna turn into a hottie, and she's still gonna be, totally waiting on you hand and foot. That is the American dream, fellas. That is the American dream for you. But for me, it's the 20-something-year-old twink. But for you, I think that is a good plan. Good plan. Go for the fatty. You can't lose. I mean, it's kind of gross. That's true. But I mean, really, they do all feel the same. So. Well, I would definitely do that if I were straight. Yeah. That is the way to go. That just logically follows. So yeah, if you tell your friends about that one. Say, hey, go for the fatty. Or if it doesn't work out with you and your best friend, go for the fatty. Because you get somebody skinny enough and they're gonna look good. Maybe not for like guys, but a girl, I'm sure you get to a certain weight and you're doable. You don't get there's never a time where a woman isn't doable at a certain weight, right? I think that's fair. Yeah. Oh yeah, I was born to play the uncle in his robe giving advice. Oh yeah, the questionable uncle on something. Oh definitely. It's all been leading up to this. Oh definitely, waiting for this moment my whole life, and I don't have any siblings, so this is really the only way I can be the crazy uncle. Is through this way, and I'm glad I'm glad to be here to give the wisdom, and maybe you could hook me up with your mom, because yeah, why not? It's been a while. It's been a while for me since I've hooked up with a woman, a couple months, but yeah, I could go for it. I can go for it. Yeah, sounds kind of good. You know what? It's the best stuff around. The vagina. Best stuff. I've been gay all the which ways. And you know what? The best sex stuff, it's the vagina. Can't go wrong with that one. Literally can't go wrong with it. That's why I'm saying go for the fatty. Because she has a vagina. So, hello. Do you really want to go after the same girl everybody's going after? Do you have any idea? Do you have any idea you're always going to have to be worried about her. She's always going to she's going to have you she's going to be dragging you along, making you do stuff for her, and, you're always going to be worried about her, and you just blah, blah, blah. Go for the fatty. Go for the ugly one. Go for the one that like appreciates who you look like, or appreciates you, and like you are the Chad to her. You know, her. You're the Chad. You're going for her, and you'd be like, yeah, babe, you're the one for me. And she'd be, oh my god, he chose me over Becky and Tracy and Susie, who are so much hotter than me, but he chose me. Oh my god, she will be putty in your hands. You can shape her into that hot chick accustomed to your molding, and she will be forever grateful. Definitely go for the fatty. Always go for the fatty. Not me personally, but you definitely should go for the fatty. Definitely. I mean, I'm good, but you should definitely go for the fatty. I'm just too old for that game now. Also, I couldn't date a woman. I couldn't. I couldn't. They're fucking insane. They're insane. They are fucking crazy. Crazy, 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 crazy. Nope. No way. No Jose. No. Women, you know what? Here's some advice on women. If you want advice on women, okay, here's a good advice on women. First of all, never listen to your mom or your grandma or your sister or your aunt or anyone in your family or any of your female friends. Never listen to a woman's advice on other women. Ever. And if it's like your mom or a woman that's close to you in your family, definitely do not listen to their advice on women. And in fact, you can probably do the exact opposite and have good, good returns on whatever the opposite is of whatever they told you. Because women don't know what other women want. They don't know what they want. They tell themselves a story, and that story, might have wants that they are telling themselves that they have, but they don't actually want what they say they want. They don't actually, and they don't guide their lives by it, what they actually want. They guide their lives by what they tell themselves they want. Now, what do women actually want? What makes them happy? And what makes them happy? That's for you to observe and react to. But you don't listen to what they say because they don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Oh, okay. Well, watch out for them. You gotta watch out for them. Because, you know what? A woman needs a man in her life. And if she doesn't have a man in her life, guiding her and grounding her and gaming her into doing what's best for her, she will go crazy. She'll lose her mind. Like she'll become a crazy cat lady, and she'll start taking pills and be dramatic, and she'll do things to herself. Maybe a woman needs to be guided, grounded, and gamed by a man in her life, and that should be her father until it's someone like a husband or a boyfriend. But in the modern era, women think they don't need a man. And so they, go out on their own and try to live their lives on their own, Sex in the City style, and they eventually lose their fucking minds and become just like horrible people who no one wants to be around and unhappy, and it's all because they, had their own liberty and, followed their own, own whims without really realizing what they were going after was not what they actually wanted. And that would be long-term happiness. She's, yeah, well, you should definitely take care of her, because if you don't, she's gonna. A woman needs a man to take care of her. End of story, basically. One way or the other, it'll happen out throughout your whole life. You'll have to be taking care of women, and I'd go with the fatties. I don't have a thing for fatties, but I think my theory of them being grateful would pay dividends, because otherwise they're just they can be giant cunts. Oh yeah. Ugh. Miss me with that straight shit. Am I right? Alright. Let's see. Fiber. Yeah, totally go for the fatties. I'm not even joking. It sounds like a joke, but just you gotta think about it long term, fellas. You gotta think about it long term, fellas. If you get a fatty, you get a nuggo, you get a fixer-upper, she's gonna love you. She'll be slobbering all over you. Wink, wink, wink. She'll be, and it'll make her friends jealous. Yeah, you're the reasonably good-looking guy, or maybe you're a catch, and you're going for her above her better-looking friends. Oh my God, she will be your little puppet. Yeah, that would be a smart move, fellas. Smart move. The last thing I would want in life would be to have a good-looking girlfriend. Seriously. Oh my God, that would be hell. That would be hell. Because you would be always worried that she's fucking around on you, and she probably would be fucking around on you. And also, if she's really good looking, she could be beating you in public, punching you, spitting on you, just being absurd in public, and you would still be the bad guy. Turn off the lights. I should. Well, you know what? I should, but I'm playing my game. I'm gaming. But yeah, ground, guide, and game the women in your life, fellas. Ground, guide, and game them. Ground them to reality, guide them in the right direction, and game them into, finding their own happiness. Because they don't know what it is. They don't know what makes them happy. So you have to help them on their way to being happy. I know, it's very patriarchal, very sexist of me to say this. Won't get me any sponsors, fellas. But I just want you to know. Yeah, basically I'm saying women are retarded. They're retarded. Oh, you sound pretty young, man. I don't want to know how old you are, but just you be careful out there with the ladies. Condoms are gay, but definitely wear a condom. Definitely. Oh my God. Ugh. Child support, miss me with that. I got a license recently, and honey, oh my God, stupid cat. Sorry, my cat's here. I got a license recently for something, and one of the stipulations of getting the license was having no unpaid child support.
mean, what? What the fuck does that have to do with anything? Go away, cat. Yeah, wear protection, young whippersnapper. Don't forget to like and subscribe and tell your friends about Uncle Crazy Man talking to himself and his retarded cats. Someday we're gonna get that Patreon up, or I'm gonna find some way to make money off this shit. Because quite frankly, I'm tired. I've worked jobs, and if I could just make money playing video games and talk to myself, that would be the ideal. So let's go with that. Let's go with that, folks. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, spread the word, because I'm tired of being a responsible adult and having a job. And frankly, if I could make an income talking to myself and my cats and the occasional guy online, sign me the fuck up. Sign me up. I'll be the next PewDiePie. Sure, let's do it. What do I have to do? Where do I sign? Where are my agents? Where are my deals? Did I tell you to use my code at checkout for Displate? Yeah. Well, awesome, man. I got one parsnip. One parsnip. I'm joking. I don't have a code. Because all the people on YouTube, they're always, shilling for their whatever company. Use my code at checkout because they're making money. Not me. I'm doing it for the fun. Okay? Doing it for fun and to give advice to the young men and advising them to not, first of all, don't get a girl pregnant. I know condoms are gay. Don't get a girl pregnant and go for the fatty. Although, if you have a fatty, it's going to be one day she just might go into labor and you'll both be like, what the hell is happening? That sounds ridiculous, but it happens all the time. It happened in the South. Oh, yeah. Oh, back in the day. Oh, yeah. The fat girls, they'd get pregnant. They wouldn't know. They wouldn't, I mean, maybe they just forget about their period or whatever. And then one day, just plops a baby. Welcome to America. Land of the free. Crazy stuff. Well, folks, I think we're gonna sue these I'm gonna write my congressman. I'm gonna sue, and I'm gonna get all the money because, I feel like I'm completely out of the woods in regards to the gas station, strip mall, snackaroonies that almost drove me insane, and driven me insane. And I gotta say, it shouldn't be legal. It shouldn't be illegal. I'm sorry. I know everybody likes to get stoned or high or groovy or whatever, but it shouldn't be. I shouldn't be able to go into some random place and say, like, just some strip mall, just drive off into some parking lot, go to a strip mall, and they sell me a couple, packages or baggies of, gummies or whatever, and it's like totally blows my mind. That should not be legal. Quite frankly, it's ridiculous. We're not ready for it as a species. It's a shame. It's a shame, really. It's a shame. Very sad.
Snackaroonies. Now that I'm sober, though, I'm thinking maybe I should have another one. No. No. I can't. I'm sure I can't, right? I'm sure it's like there's like a gland or something, right? It's like a gland. It needs to be recharged over time. I can't just like take another another one. I can't just like start. I think I need to like have a cleansing period before I can get the same high. Because I know how drugs work. I know how drugs work. Okay, like the dividends, they start to. I mean, like as you know, it gets weaker and weaker and weaker. You need more and more of it to feel less and less. I know how it works. Nice try, drugs. Nice try. Guess I'm just too smart for you. It's too smart. So I guess I'm just gonna have to be sober then. Fuck this. Maybe alcohol. Can I have alcohol? Would that help? No, I'm just kidding. I probably shouldn't have alcohol. Plus, I don't have any right here. I have juice. I have my Monster juice. I could put vodka in that, though. Probably not a good idea. Damn it. I mean, well, who? You know what? I'm a single man in my 40s. I'm a single man in my. I'm an adult. I'm a taxpayer. You know what? I think I can have alcohol. I think that's completely reasonable. Mustard juice. No, Monster juice. Monster juice. You know, like Monster juice. Monster juice. It's juice and it's an energy drink. I mean, I never really feel much of an energy boost from these, but they're good. I mean, they're good to have. I buy juice at the store because sometimes sometimes you want a juice. You want juice. I buy juice at the store. I have a cup of juice, and I put it in the refrigerator. And you know what? I don't want a cup of juice for like a week, and it goes bad. I want a cup of juice. I go to the refrigerator. The juice is bad. So I'm like, fuck. Go back to the grocery store, get new juice, have a cup of juice. Then the next time I want juice, it's bad again. So, Monster in their wisdom, came up with Monster juice. And this has juice in it. Not a lot of juice. It's like 10% juice. It has juice in it. But it also, I mean, it tastes like juice. It tastes like 100% juice. And it doesn't go bad. So I have, naturally, I have like 10, 12 packs in the basement. Oh, I'm sure it goes bad eventually, but I think I'm good for a while. Good night, sir. Thank you for saying hey. Stay in touch. Don't forget to like and subscribe, and we'll find a way for you to give me money someday. Seems like a nice kid. I hope he wasn't too young. I'll look into the ads thing. Maybe I'll just start an OnlyFans. I have a fairly large penis, so I don't think it'll be a problem, you know. There's a high demand for it, quite frankly. Very high demand for my penis. I mean, and I would be lying if I said I was particular about who I gave it to, but I'm honestly, and I'm too old to play that game. I'm a giant whore, to be honest. I'll give it up to. I'll give my penis to any woman that wants it. And I mean, I have standards for guys, but they're not really that high. It's mostly like a weight standard more than anything. Actually, I mean that's pretty much it. It's a weight standard. As long as you're not fat, I'm good to go. Let's go. Let's go for it. Bye. Good night. Anyway, what was I saying? Something about, my penis, I'm sure. Okay. You know what? Where is the music? It would be nice to have some music here. Some Hillary Clinton music. Here we go. Music. Sound. Okay, here we go. I don't hear anything. Oh, we put it right here. And do we save somewhere, or how do we do this? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't hear anything. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know how to save it. Well, that sucks. I mean, I hear that. I hear that, but how do I change it? Like it says the music volume is on, but I don't hear any music. Oh wait. No, no music. What the fuck is going on? I don't know. Who cares? Crazy stuff. Well, folks, we've had quite the journey so far. To recap, started out fine, just chilling, playing the game. Take some gas station, strip mall, whatever the fuck, snackaroonies, and lost my mind there for a bit. Probably embarrassed myself, and came to the conclusion that yeah, no, that shouldn't be legal. No siree. I mean, wow. Giving that to less responsible people? Seriously. I mean, seriously. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. I should not be able to go into a fucking gas station, strip mall, whatever the fuck, and get that fucked up. That easily. And I mean, it didn't taste great, but it wasn't horrible. It's just like, no. Really, the only thing that prevents, could be a prevention would be the price, because the price is quite up there. It's probably taxed. It's probably what it is. Probably taxed. So the government's totally fine with you, going insane after you take a couple snackaroonies, and they're fine with it as long as they get their cut. Yeah. I mean, I liked it. It was fun. Definitely. I would have another one right now if I didn't think it would be There's the music. A little loud. I know, I know. Precious is disturbed. I kind of like it. Oh, it's pretty. Wow, I guess I never really listened to the music before. I'm always listening to like some asshole talk to himself. Or, you know, music off of, you know, YouTube or whatever. You know what, I probably should go get some more seeds and grow some more stuff because, you know, I don't know what else the plan is here. What other things I could be doing? I did all that hoeing. It's a lot of hoeing. Need like a Segway, you know? Maybe a bicycle? Oh boy. Oh, hi there. Hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center, or what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town, always bustling with activity. Now just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV and engage with the than engage with the community. Yes, I am retarded. Thank you. But listen to me. I sound like an old fool. Tarnation. Joja Hoha Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they can turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money, but there's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Ah, well. I would sell it, old man. All the young people in your town probably need jobs. Are you going to give them jobs and give them, you know, good benefits? No. They're just going to take gas stations, strip mall drugs, and, you know, waste their lives? Okay, so maybe we should have the warehouse instead of the old community center. You selfish old man. Oh my god. Oh my god. You know what, fellas, if anyone's watching, I need a quick break here, and I don't know, like the etiquette or whatever. Nobody's chatting, so probably nobody's watching, but if anyone is watching, I'm taking a bathroom break, and I don't know. I'll be back in a minute. You know what? You can just be patient. So just hold your fucking horses. Okay, I don't need any shit from anyone that might be watching. Saying, "Oh, I'm bored. I'm just bored. Entertain me." Ugh." You know what? You know what? All of this that I'm giving you is free. I don't have any ads. I don't have any subscribe to my Patreon bullshit. Get out of my way, cat. Move. It's just me entertaining you. So you can just settle down. Thank you. Don't forget to donate to my whatever. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Sorry, I had to get more. I had to get more bags of chicken. To be honest. Oh yes. Um, you know, once upon a time, this was you know, just to save money, and then it was like, oh, these are really good. And now, like, I mean, reasonably speaking, they aren't a great deal. They're like $2 for 2 ounces of chicken, which I'm sure is not. I frankly I don't shop for chicken, but I have a feeling $2 for 2 ounces is probably not a good deal. But yeah, I go through about 5 of these a day usually. So I also have tuna ones and whatever, and it tastes good. I mean, the buffalo, you can't beat the buffalo ones. Yeah, I mean, it's good to go. I mean, yeah, it's cold. You know, and some people can't get past that. But me, you know, I can't get enough of this shit. And it doesn't go bad for like years. Like, this doesn't go bad until November 2027. November 2027. And this is like, I mean, it's good. It's good shit. I mean, like for like the sweet tooth. You know, you have any candy, you know, you can think of, you know, for sour and sweet and, you know, even hot stuff, it's no problem. But like savory, you know, like a meat snack that's like good, there's nothing other than this shit. And this shit's pretty good. I mean, it's not, it's kind of, it takes getting used to, but it's good stuff. People make fun of me all the time. But like, it's good. It's cheap, it's fast. It lasts forever. It's like it's like, what the this, all of humanity was like, this is like the pinnacle of humanity. And perhaps all of creation. Wow. Precious, sweetie, don't do it. She wants to get on my lap. I'm like, honey, no. 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 You tried it already, and then you almost knocked shit off, and you're not going to be comfortable on my lap because I'm sitting here. It's not going to work. Go, get out of here. Go play with something. Sorry, it's my cat. Precious gold. She's a Persian. She's inbred and dumb. But I love her. No, honey, you can't be up here. I have to be close to the camera because people are jacking off right now. And, I mean, they want something to look at. So, I can't back away from the camera so you can be on my lap. Thanks a lot, guys. My poor kitty can't be on my lap because I have to be close to the camera for you to masturbate. It's just unfortunate. Unfortunate for everyone involved. And I think we should all be ashamed of ourselves. So when's that check coming in? Twitch? Amazon? Oh my god, it is Amazon, isn't it? Oh, how the turns have tabled. What? No, you're not getting up there. No. Sorry, the cat. I don't know if you can see her. No, honey, there's no room up here for you. I don't know why you got up here. Honey, move. Move. Get over there. She thinks the whole world revolves around her. Just like a fucking woman. Ugh, miss me with that shit. I'm so glad I'm gay. It's not even funny. I mean, back in the day, I wished I was straight, because you'd have kids and a family, blah blah blah. No, that's not the good ending. No, I'm sorry. I hate the spoiler alert to all the kids out there. The wife and the kids, that's not the good ending. Not in this day and age. Not in this economy. Not in this day and age. No. No, the ungrateful wife and the ungrateful kids. Maybe she sticks around, maybe she doesn't, maybe she cheats, maybe she doesn't. Your son's probably gay or a disappointment somehow, and your daughter's probably a slut. I mean, she's a daughter, so a disappointment, in general. That's some good shit. If anyone else buys a JoJo membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Sigh, here, let's go inside. No. No. She's over here looking at me like, Daddy, I want on your lap. Daddy, I want on your lap. I'm like, no, honey. No. I have to sit this close so the good people on the internet can masturbate to me. Okay? They're sad. They're giving a tug. And they want a good, they want me up close. Well, you guys want me up close, so I'm just giving the people what they want. Like any good soldier. I think that's in the art of war, right? What's this? This is like my farm. Why is no one taking care of this shit? What have you been doing, Lewis? I know what my grandpa wasn't doing. He wasn't keeping up the fucking farm. What? I mean, seriously. I am a presumably young, eligible gentleman bachelor coming into this town. My grandpa didn't take care of the farm. There aren't any farm buildings, and the community center's run down, and you're the only guy I've come in contact with, and you're like, oh, I don't know, I'm too busy running my... You could do it on Wednesday, Lewis. You don't work on Wednesday. Why aren't you here fixing up the goddamn community center on Wednesday, Lewis? God, pisses me off. Oh, and I'm sure you want me to fix it up, though, right? Oh, just have me do it. The former office worker. You know, like I don't have enough shit to do with the farm. Thank you. Now you want me to do this? Fucking ridiculous. And every one of these fucking games I start playing, it's like, oh, do this, do that, do this, do that. I'm like, what the fuck? Why do I have to do it? It's a game, dumbass. No. I'm here for the ambiance. I'm not here to, like, fulfill your needs, Lewis. It's a fucking shame. Fucking goddamn shame. It's okay. You don't have to say anything if you don't want to. I'm sure there are hundreds of thousands of people watching right now, and just everybody's afraid to comment. That's fine. That's fine. I'm good. I'm good. Eating my cold bag of chicken while talking to myself. I'm fine. Thank you. What is that? What's the matter? Are you ill? You saw something? I wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. Yeah, Lewis, who supposedly cares about the community, who takes the day off in the middle of the week to do God knows what, isn't working on the community center. Sure, it has rats, Lewis. You know why there's rats, Lewis? Because you're not doing shit, Lewis. You are my grandfather. Bullshit. Fucking boomers. Fucking boomers. Oh my god, the boomers. Like the younger boomers and the older Gen X people. Oh my god. The most, like, literally privileged people to have been, at the prime of their life during the during the most like affluent time in history, having life on easy mode, and then them like hearing the judgments from them for like young people today, it's amazing. You know, the why don't you just, you know, go out and do this, do that. Oh, the only reason why you're not rich is because you're just not working hard enough. Um, no. The reason why it's so hard for young people is because they were ill prepared for like a job market and so just socializing, and that is entirely the fault of the parents, which would be the younger boomers slash older Gen Xers of today. They did a very poor job of parenting, you know, the young adults of today. And that is why so many of them are depressed and have shitty lives, make very little money, and are angry and blame everyone but themselves for their problems. They are the product of shitty parenting via Gen X and, you know, younger boomers. It's not like there's a book on parenting. Oh, I'm sorry. What? No, that's the fucking excuse too that I get all the time from like my mom would make that excuse, and I've heard it from other parents. It's like it's not like there's a guide on parenting. I'm like, excuse me, there are multiple guides. Also, you know, do you have a mom or a dad or actually this has been going on for so long that the shitty parenting is multi-generational, so I suppose family members are kind of a shitty resource for most people. But there certainly are guides for parenting. And it's not, you know, let your kid do whatever the fuck they want. Whatever feels good. You know, whatever makes them your friend. That's the problem with you know, the Gen Xers and the Boomers and, you know, the parents of the, you know, the younger adults today, is that they just went by the whatever you can be whatever you want to be. You can do no wrong. You know, just pursue what you want and believe in, and whatever makes you feel good. And I'm like, no, you have to guide them more. Just like I was saying to that kid earlier, you have to, just like with women, you have to guide, ground, and game your kids, just like women. Guide, ground, and game them. Guide them to in the right direction. Ground them to reality, and game them into doing what they need to do to be happy. That's the role of, you know, a responsible man. You're worrying me, David. I don't. You know what, Lewis? I don't need that from you or my mom. Look, I think I'm going to head home. I need some lunch. Oh, so you're gonna, okay. So Lewis is gonna keep the community center unlocked. Okay, that's how you get homeless people and teenagers fucking in the community center, Lewis. Even in small towns, Lewis. Piece of shit.